When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, BA. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond. In their debut, and then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Diallo. And that one is hammered home.
Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Connects on the 17-footer.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Colson, no good. Now, here is James. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Diallo outside. Off with the layup. Gone 1 for 3 so far. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Launches it. No luck on that one. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Colson. The 3 is up. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's a screen. Diallo outside. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Diallo's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He takes it in. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now, here is James. Diallo, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Hall. Banked it in off the glass. Hall's got his second bucket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Driving in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
James passes to Diallo. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Shot from the inbound. Baldwin's shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
James, right side. And it's James with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Colson, no good. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. James passes to Diallo. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Drives to the hoop. Outside Horton Tucker. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Up by 1. We've got more hoops. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I really like the attitude they've displayed here early on.
They're working together so well, and there's a level of certainty that comes from trusting one another.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Hall. Rob! Ooh, it's stolen away. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Here's Diallo. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Diallo's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. There's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
5 to shoot. Now here's Diallo, tightly guarded. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Wide open. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. There's a screen. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
James passes to Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Diallo outside. Here's the 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
The 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 22.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
James, right side. Diallo outside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Colson. Just 5 to shoot. To the right side. Here's Baldwin. Offline with a 3. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Diallo outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. 34 seconds left in the first half. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Unable to get that one. Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, starting the season with a loss, you know they're ready to fight tonight. Don't want to start out 0-2. They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
And that
could go down to the last possession. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at small forward.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in a 2-guard. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Now here's Diallo. He's closely guarded. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Baldwin. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
James passes to Diallo. Down low, Tice. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Diallo outside. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game for him. For the tie. He drops it from range. Hall's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
James attacking. And yep, it's good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Tice up top. Back to Diallo. Back to Tice. And he banks in the layup. Tice has got his 2nd basket.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And there's a pick. Going inside. Here's Hall. Gordon Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James attacking. For 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pass to Hall. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
James with the ball. 14 points for him. Nails it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Pass to Hall. Lets the 3 fly. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 16 points now.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Hall. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Hall's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Here's Hall, covered by Diallo, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Lays it up and banks it in. Diallo's got 30 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Takes the three. Some solid defense from Diallo. Now, here is James, defended by Horton Tucker. And Diallo, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Diallo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 16 in the second half.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
James, outside.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Hall. Sends it home from three-point land. Hall's got 23.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
James goes in. Oh, it's off! Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Baldwin to take the lead. The triple drops.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
James inside. Diallo outside. Getting crafty. Bangs it in. What a move.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch. Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots a three. Oh, it's off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's James with the drive. Quick two. Oh, net. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
The home team calls timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Count it.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to one. And so he makes both from the line.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. The ball's knocked loose. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And here's James. They've got James. And it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Beyond the arc! Oh, it doesn't go! Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. James attacking. That's what he wanted!
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
From downtown.
You know, not the smartest play.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
James, outside. Uncovered. Good for two.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. 18 feet out. No good.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
It's off. Gone only 1 for 4 in OT so far.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim.
And, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's the drive. Another chance. Oh, the shot is off.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's James. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And now, here's Hezonja. From the arc. Doesn't go for it. First quarter, just over a minute played. Shields. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Hezonja. Fires for 3. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Inside. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Campazzo. Off target with his 3.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. And here is Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hezonja's got 6 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Floats one up. Rebound by Tavares. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. .137 left to play here in the first. Pass to Campazzo. 6 to shoot. And now, here's Hezonja. And it's good, 2 points. 8 points for him. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Hezonja's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. Shields. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Campazzo. Scoreless thus far.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Tavares passes to Okiki. Here's Tavares. Pass to Hezonja. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way. No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. To the inside. They need this. He lays it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Tavares, and that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 7. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score. Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point. At this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year.
Well, this is a team that preaches ball movement. Just look at their assist totals from last season. They are determined to create high percentage shots.
Shields. Six on the shot clock. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. On Wednesday, then on Friday. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the four-man position. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Hezonja. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. The shot off that time.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Misses from close range. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Hezonja, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. And the three off target. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
1:57 left to play here in the half. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. It's good, and that's just his third make in 10 shots. An off game for him.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
And here is Hazonia. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles, how he did last season. First in scoring. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. Shields. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. 52 seconds left in the first half. Here's Campazzo. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hazonia. Sinks the triple. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the quarter. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Six seconds left here in the second. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 13. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Greetings, every.
You take a look at the home team, they've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty of competition.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team. That'll action.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Shields. Got it. Good job in the low post. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2 guard. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. Latrey, unable to get that one. In a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Booker. And Campazzo pulls it down. With the drive. And finished off by Hazonia.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. A floater, and that one drops for him. Clock at 6. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Shields. Betteridge tips it back in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And Hazonia gets it to go.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Shields. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. He gets it in there. He's got 19.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hazonia's got 27 points.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Campazzo. Down low. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really looked to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. Pulls up, high post. Yes, that goes in. He's got 21. There's Hazonia. He's got 27. Seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On the clock. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Tavares has got 10 points here in the second half.
Timeout. Start it.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lets it go with the three. Drops in the tray. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take his chance to talk to his guy.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
They get a hand on it, and offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They're up by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Shields covered by Lyons. Shot clock at 5, and he comes up with the deuce. He's got 26.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Hezonja drills the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 5 points now in the quarter.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Shields. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Hezonja. Hands it from downtown. Hezonja's got 16 here in the second half. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it. So he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Shoots the three. Down he goes for 3.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the fourth.
For 3. The 3 goes down.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's the break. From 18 feet away, got it to go.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Missed on the 3. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. No good there. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Nails the jumper.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Tavares. Clock at 4. And there's the dunk.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Got it to go. Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. They set the screen. A three-pointer, good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes the three. He drills the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And that one drops. Cruise it down. What an assist! And so it's
On 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Greg. Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. Here's Hall. On the take. Jacks up a three. And he buries his first look. Still in the early stages of the season here. But some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Graham.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
To the paint. Here's Colson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
With the drive, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Baldwin's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
From about 19, that's good on the jumper.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Into the lane. 4 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Driving inside, and that one's good. 7 points in the game. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Hall from behind the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Stolen. Here's Baldwin. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Launches a three. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. 4-3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Here he goes. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. 16 feet out. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
They set the screen. Can they get it? Gets the 3 to fall. He has 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
No luck on that one. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by 3. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And he drives in. Jams it in off a great move.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Shot clock at 6. Inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Hall. From outside the arc, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. They set the pick. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Pass to Colson. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Colson's got... ...5 points.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
On the take, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Horton Tucker. Still without a bucket. Ball passes to Horton Tucker. Off target at the rim.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Clock at 6. There's a screen. Goes up on the wing. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Give him 20.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Pass to Hall. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 1:16 left in the half. Driving inside, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the inside. Fast break, here we go. It's blocked, and they get it back. .23 seconds left in the first half. Here's the teardrop, and the shot goes down. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're one of the most dangerous teams in the league. Some people have been waiting for their decline. Hasn't happened yet.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
Glad you could join us.
got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. Hall's got 11 points.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's the pick. With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Connects from downtown. Hall's got 6 here in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
From deep, drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Pass to Hall. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And a big-time jam right there.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
They set a pick. The 3. He's off on that one. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Picked his pocket. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Lets it go. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The 3 is up. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Baldwin. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Hall. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. On Thursday. Then on Saturday. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. .54 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
For three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just one in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
Ball stolen. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here he goes. Pass to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. The shot no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple. Hall's got 12 points in just the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Fires the 3. Goes back up. No good at the rim. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Baldwin. And the 3-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Puts up a 3. That shot, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pass to Hall. There's the 3. That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And there's the screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. 4 on the clock. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Nifty move. Can't get it to go.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. He gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
For 3. The 3 is in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fires the 3. Money from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
What? Wait. Hey, don't looks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Nice! That one's good.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Hall. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Puts it up from 17. Up again. Oh, the putback is no good. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. They set the pick. Puts up the tray. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
He didn't have his feet planted.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
Hey, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's James in at the one. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Diallo. Here's Tice. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Tice finds James. Fades and shoots. Rebound by Tavares.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
To Wiles. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Lyles.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
James. That misses off the backboard. Gotten their first three shots to go in for to start off this game. Lyles passes to Tavares. And here is Hezonja. There's the screen. The three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hezonja's got 8 points.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Diallo sets a screen for James. And they get it. Diallo, no good. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Takes it inside. Lyles with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
To the inside. And Tice throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The defense a step slow, you can see the results.
On the wing, James. Hezonja defending.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Inside. Pass to Tavares. Clock at 6. Here's Campazzo. Second shot opportunity. Tavares gets the bucket.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. James kicks to Diallo. Misses the 3.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Hezonja. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's James. This game he had 12. Pass to Diallo. Tice kicks to Diallo. And foul on the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time.
The previous play is under review.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
reviews that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 14. The three. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Here's Diallo. 5 points in the game.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, good with the triple. Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. And Tice throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Hazonia. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They're up by 11. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the three. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
And you look at Diallo, and at number 4 on the list, he's almost certain to take part in the contest this year. He's going to be excited to let those long-range shots fly on All-Star Weekend.
And the fans have been right to give him so much love. He's deadly from beyond, and he has to be in this contest this season.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. Diallo out there with James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Diallo. 5 points in the game. A slam dunk by Diallo.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Over Diallo. Hazonia's shot is off.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Pass to Diallo. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Azonia up top. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Tavares. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
Here's Azonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
A shot's good from Hayes.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
1:27 left now here in the second. Pass to Azonia. They set the pick over Diallo. Azonia's shot is off.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
James kicks to Diallo. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And now, here's Azonia, guarded closely. For the 3. And he slams it one-handed.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Tavares. He's got 12. Here's Campazzo. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
The reverse jam, unbelievable.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hey there.
You take a look at the home team, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They continue to hump.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. Thank you for
has been a runaway. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. We've got Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 2-guard spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Six to shoot. To the paint. A shake. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
James kicks to Diallo. It's Hayes, top of the key. Diallo inside. He's got 9.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. A Kobo, that's good.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's Campazzo. Nothing on the board. Pass to Azania. Over Diallo. And Azania gets it to go.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Here's Diallo. The shot. It's hauled in by Lyle.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Azania's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Let's take a peek now here at the league leaders in rebounding. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Tavares kicks to Hazania. Just 4 to shoot. This one for 3. And that one is off.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
James, the pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Hazania. The quick look, no good that time.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Diallo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
And quickly, let's look at the numbers for Mirotic. 3rd in rebounding, and he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And as you said, one of the league's top 3 rebounders. He has an instinct for how the shot's going to come off that rim. That's special. And the want to corral it. No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Azania. Launches a 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Now here's Diallo. Hazonia defending. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Hazania. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Diallo sets a screen for James. For three. Diallo, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's Diallo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Diallo's got 16 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. To the middle. There's the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Diallo, no good. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. You've got Hayes. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
The visitors with the ball. Down by 15. The drive by James. Here's Diallo. It's deflected. And now, here's Hazonia from deep three-point territory. Nailed from three-point land. Hazonia's got 26 points.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
James, the pass to Diallo. To the inside. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. Tavares gets the bucket.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
They set the pick. Here's James. A special move before the shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Hazonia. Crafty move. Here's Tavares. Count that bucket. He's got 25.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Diallo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
They set the pick. Here's Campazzo. 5 to shoot. The shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. James outside. Diallo, a screen on Lyons. Count it!
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. It's tipped. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Good on the basket. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Hayes with the screen for Diallo. And the shot goes in.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
That free throw good from Diallo. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. Oh, one-handed!
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Beyond the arc. The shot misses. And they're moving it up. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And get the three. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he jams it in. They led by as many as 18 points. And here is Hazonia. Six on the shot clock. Fires the three. Cleared away by James. And stolen by Hazonia. Floats one up. That's in there.
Teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
He gets it in there.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Fires the three. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. To the middle. It's deflected. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Floats one up, and it's good on the layup.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Got a hand on it. Here's Guterich. Outside Booker. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Releases. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The shot. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Shot from the top of the key. And the jumper is on the mark. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And there's a pick. And he connects with a jumper. Give him 8. A minute and a half left to play in the first. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pulls up at the elbow. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. From downtown, gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shot from the low post is good.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
36 seconds left to play in the first. Great open look there.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Nails it from three.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
With one on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up one. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The floater, and it's good on the lay-in. He's got 19.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Shot clock at 6. Manecki with a rebound.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 15 points in the game.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Into the lane. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now.
This kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Outside Booker to stop the run. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend. Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
There's the drive. 2 points. That one goes. 24 points for him. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. From the wing. Yes, on the jumper.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
To the wing on the left. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. From the arc. Not going to go that time. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
And this looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Buries it from 3.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
They set a pick. Shoots from the baseline. That one's good for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The 3. Drops in the 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The home team calls timeout. Puts up a deep 3. It doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before we talk about the guys, how much does it mean for a player to win this?
It's a nice little confidence boost, but I always focused on rings.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Ole! Ole!
Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Lets a floater go. Manecki with a rebound. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Driving in. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight, 73% from the floor. Count it, good. He's got 34.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
That one goes in. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. There's a screen to the paint. Five on the clock. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Lets it go from 14. Drained it for 2 points. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here's the fast break. Here's Booker. And that one's on target from the wing. Booker's got 5 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
From deep. From about 19. The shot no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
That one no good.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the foul is called. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one misses. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's the pick. He takes it in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. From deep. Counted from distance. And he's got 41 now.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
.110 left in the third. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good that time.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Three-pointer, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. They set the pick. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Takes it inside. He shoots it. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Pass to Manecki. Second chance effort. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Misses the three. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. To tie it up, they get it back to the left wing to take the lead. Out to the wing, fires from deep, hits a three-pointer. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. On Sunday, then on Tuesday.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lets it go from the wing. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And that one is right through the heart. Give him 39.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The shake. Monecki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. There's a screen to the inside. The 15-footer. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Here's the break. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Puts the move on, and that's money on the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
They set the screen. Oh, he jammed it!
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing. Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The home team calls timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
He launches. Cash from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
We've got 1:28 left in the game. Oh, no good! Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Yes, sir! Count it!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
1:02 left in the final quarter. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Takes a three. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Let's loose for three. And he nails it. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
And the visitors call time here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And he makes both free throws. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a three-point game, and the visitors call time here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
To tie it up. Misses misses the three.
What's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked. Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Diallo with it. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. A slam dunk by Diallo.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Now here's Diallo. Here's the three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 7 points.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Well, that instant response. Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket.
I think the stakes just got raised a little bit.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Hall. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James has a 2-pointer. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Intercepted. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Baldwin looking for the opening. From deep. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 10 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
James kicks to Diallo. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Fires from deep. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
James kicks to Diallo. Tice in the high post. shot good by Diallo. 15 points in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Pass to Hall. No good on the three. Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo finds Tice. 4 seconds left. Back to Diallo.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Here's Hall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 3. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. And he drives in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Hall hits it from 3-point range. Hall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And James throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
5 on the clock. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
He takes it in.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
There's Diallo. Lays it up off the glass. Diallo's got 20.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Tice passes to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. A slam cut by Diallo.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Driving the lane.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Pass to Tice. Misses the layup.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Home team on D, 7-point differential. Here's James. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by, and it's always special being recognized as the best at something.
That's true. And here we are. Today, Ernie, we'd like to...
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads to a... And that concludes...
Here's Baldwin. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Pass to Hall, down low, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Now here's James, defended by Horton-Tucker. Screen by Tice. Here's Diallo. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Diallo.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Driving to the basket.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Outside, James. Second chance shot. The shot, no good.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first four. They've got to get on track.
Here's Baldwin. He has 31. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Drops in the layup for 2. Diallo's got 26. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Baldwin in the powerful one-handed slam.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Hall. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's Diallo. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And that one misses. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Hall. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Diallo the pass to Tice. That one goes in. Tice has got his first points of the game.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. Pass to Hall. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Baldwin the pass to Hall. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's James in at the point guard position.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
From down in the low post, it goes. Pass to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 6th assist on the night.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Here's Baldwin.
Whoa! Big time!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
A dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. He had a nice open look right there.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Oh, the dunk!
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Trained from outside.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Another chance here. That shot, no good. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
From 19, that one goes.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And it's blocked. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And down goes the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
James outside. Fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened, to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
Here's Colson, covered by Mirotic. Lock at 6. It's stolen. And here we go. Stops and pops. Another shot. That does not go. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy. And the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Campazzo, inside. Here's Tavares. And the layup is good off the glass. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And there's the drive. It's good. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Campazzo. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Offensive rebound. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Here's Lyles. Pass to Campazzo. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Clock at 4. Here's Goodrich. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. The three is up. Drains the triple.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Goodrich. It's stolen, and they're on the run by himself. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And the visitors call time here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've risen to 3rd in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
To the middle. Shot to stop the run, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Three-pointer. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A minute 50 left in the first. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. 5 to shoot. Here's Tavares. Can't hit from in close. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah. Their offense has been grinding to a halt. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Campazzo. Still no points. The 3 gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
With the teardrop. And he lays it up and in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. There's the screen. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Okiki. Pulls it from 20. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. Pass to Azonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
It's tipped. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. To the inside. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And over the previous 10 games, let's take a look at the assist leaders among point guards. Here's Campazzo. No points yet. 6 to shoot. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Here's the 3. The shot misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. The 3 is up. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game, they've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. They set the screen. There's the three. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
A minute 9 left in the second period. Pass to Guduric. To the left side wing. Takes a three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Akiki. Here's Hezonja. He's got 11. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Campazzo. Yet to see a basket. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
Next on the docket. Thanks as
Miles is out there, and it's Campazzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Driving inside. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Akiki. Booker defending. Here's Campazzo. Takes the three. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Inside. Here's Hazonia. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. Shooting it well at 59%. They set the pick. Down low. On Wednesday, then on Sunday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Let's go with a three. Fires in the triple. 14 points for him. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Campazzo. No points so far. To the inside, Tavares. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Lyles. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. And there's a pick. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. All right, let's give a nod to defense now with a list of the teams leading the league in steals this month.
Both teams are very disruptive defensively. They challenge ball handlers, roam the passing lanes, and basically create havoc.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. Pass to Tavares. Over to the wing. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And the shot goes in.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Campazzo. To the middle. Deflects the pass. No good with the triple.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's a Kiki. Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. Pass to Hazonia. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Inside. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Hazonia. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. From the high post. In transition, here they come. Three-pointer. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
23 seconds left in the third. Kept alive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And he gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 12 points in just the second half. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Hezonja's got 25 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Off target with the three.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Oh, the teardrop falls in. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Pass to Campazzo. And there's the screen. Here's Hezonja. Clock at 6. Launches it. Counted from distance. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Sinks the tray.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's the floater. Blocked!
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Jacks up a three. Goes back up. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. With a teardrop. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
On the take.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Just in time with the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, the shake. Flushes it down with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Buries it from outside!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth. With the floater, and he racks up 2. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Balmaro. Book it! And he slams it down.
to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Is next. Now the starting group for the visitors. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
That one doesn't drop. Jacks up a three, knocks down the three ball. He's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And Taylor Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. There's a good screen from the wing. The second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Hall. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Good work there as it goes.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Beyond the arc. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Lets it go from the wing. Good on the bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Baldwin. Unloads. Rebounded by Monecki.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Pass to Hall. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
.116 left in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. There's the pick. Puts up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 16.
Yeah, how about this first quarter? 7 of 9 from the field. He is putting on a show. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Here he goes. Ball stolen.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Good on the three-point shot.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Over to the wing. Shoots from 12, and that's good for 2. Baldwin's got his second bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Baldwin. There's the drive. No good there off the double clutch.
When the ball touches the paint, you've got to swarm defensively. Really good job on defense.
Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So as we end the first quarter, already a double. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Driving in, and it's in there. 20 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Right wing. Pass to Baldwin. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Baldwin's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Pass to Manecki. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and then drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his 3rd to go.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And there's the drive, and he makes that one. He's got 27.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kev. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 6.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Hall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
16 seconds left in the second quarter. That shot missing.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Two on the clock. Off the left rim and out. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 9. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
They have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat a team and still not be a good team.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the visiting team. Thanks.
Has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Here's Baldwin, and a strong finish with two hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. From outside, off the mark. Here's Hall. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. Stolen. And they're on the break. Goes up. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. It's picked off. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots. A 3 ball. That shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. He has 5. That one falls. Hall's got 7 points in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's the 3. Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 6.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Driving to the basket, and he jams it with authority.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Three-pointer, and the 3 ball is good. He has 30.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's Hall, powered down with both hands.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Inside, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
He's not too far away from his spot in the starting 5. A lot of votes have been coming his way.
And even if he doesn't get the fan votes he needs to become a starter, you have to believe he'll be a part of the Eastern Conference All-Star team.
A great All-Star weekend it'll be. We'll keep you updated as we get closer. 1:19 left to play here in the third. Pass to Baldwin. High post shot. He squares up and sinks it. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Pass to Hall. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Fires the 3. No good. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
It's good from long range. He's got 39.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And as we... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's the screen. Picked him clean. Talen Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Here's Hall. Back to Horton Tucker. Launches it. They get it back. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Here's Baldwin. Cranes the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 23.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
There's a screen. Takes a three. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hall. The putback. Tries again. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Driving in. Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It's blocked. Shoots. Here's Monecki. Three. Good.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
The shot from 20, that one goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. Stolen away. From 15 feet away, and that one is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
There's the pick. And there's the three.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. All alone, he nails the jump shot.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Baldwin. 17-foot shot away. That one drops. they can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
With a spin.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Baldwin. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. And so the home crowd treated to a win.
From deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 2. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. With the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hazonia. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hazonia's got 5 now.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Diallo outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And Diallo drops them both. Here's Campazzo. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Now here's Diallo. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, here's Lyles. Here's Tavares. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now, here is James. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Tice sets a screen. Here's Diallo. Soft touch off the glass. Diallo's got his second basket of the game.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. And stolen by Diallo. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Diallo outside. No good with a layup. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Pass to Hazonia. Tice grabs the miss.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
James outside. Diallo outside. Down low. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. Hits the trifecta. Hezonja's got 12 points in the game.
The offensive successes due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
The three, Diallo drops in the three.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 12. Here's Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
It's James on the wing. Diallo with the ball. Okiki's there. Diallo, no good. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Pass to Okiki. Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out. Here's Mirotic. Buried from outside. I don't know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The baskets were coming early and if you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses and they are exploiting them.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Here's James. And a missed layup. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Pass to Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Just 5 to shoot. With 1 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
They set a pick. James passes to Diallo. Tice in the high post. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hezonja. Check by James. To the inside. It's stolen by James. And here they come. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Diallo outside. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Hezonja. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Inside, Tice. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Azonia.
Man, good whistle there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the second quarter. Diallo passes to Tice. Back to Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Diallo outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. They set the pick. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Diallo. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Covered by Diallo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Tice left side. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to put...
And the next topic to...
Here's Campazzo. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. From 17, up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
James outside. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Diallo gets the bucket. Diallo's got 27.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Okiki. Yep, count it. Okiki's got 6.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. For 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Hazonia. Over Diallo. Tice grabs the miss.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
James passes to Diallo. There's the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Hazonia. He's got 22. Tipped. Now James. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. And he drives in. A minute 15 left in the third quarter here. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Diallo with the ball. Give him 35. To the middle. Here's Tice. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. And miss after miss right now. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Diallo outside. Tice in the high post. Diallo outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Shooting just about 43% on the third. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Covered by Diallo. To the paint. Here's Tavares, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. 27 seconds left in the third. Now, here is James. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Tipped! Here's Hazonia. Here's Okiki. He buries it from 3. Okiki's got 9.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got James, and it's Akobo in a shooting guard. Diallo outside. Down low. Here's Tice, and the bucket is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. James passes to Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Hazonia. For 3. Out left to the wing. Here's Tavares. Here's Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's Tice. Oh, plenty of contact on that. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Hazonia. He takes it in. Oh, the stuff!
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. The home team calls timeout. Hayes is checked in for Tice. gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. James. Oh, touches it off the glass.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Campazzo. Check by James.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Diallo outside. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down it goes!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Diallo left side. Oh, he missed the jumper! Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And there it is!
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. He got a piece of it. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Good on the first. And that narrows the gap to 7. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
1:16 left in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Going inside.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. Blocked again. And they get it back. And here's James. Takes it inside. Diallo left side. Oh, it misses.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 10. Both free throws good from James. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Throws it up. They set the screen. Driving to the basket. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Knocks it loose. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Yes!
Point, Tim, and most of the quality teams now have found their flow, don't you think?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, lineups for the most part are set. Rotations have found their way for coaching staffs. You know exactly how you're going to try to play every night. The teams that are struggling to this point probably have some bigger issues behind the scenes.
But you can have the same names on the jersey, but every season, am I right, is different.
Every locker room is different, every supporting cast, and even the vibe of every season has a different feel to it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over. There's a screen to the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Shoots from the elbow. No good on the shot. There's the triple. Monecki misses. Shields. Sweet little floater.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
From outside the arc. A second chance effort. Clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Balmora. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's the screen. The high post shot. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Shields. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the wing right side, Kalinic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And they call an illegal screen here.
A moment now to see the numbers for Booker. 17th in steals. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And yeah, he's one of the better steal guys in the league, constantly getting his hands in there. And as a ball handler, you have to respect him at all times. Shields goes back up. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the shot goes down. And yes, it's good. 8 points for him.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
There's a good screen. Shot on the wing, and that one drops.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Driving inside. Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Pass to Balmaro. Here's Gutteridge. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shields, no dice from the high post.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
From past the arc, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, that could take him off the floor. Not what he wanted right there. 2 fouls in the first quarter.
12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 3 on the clock. Can't hit that one.
And you can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And so the first quarter is in the books. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Out to the wing. Shields. And it's all evened up. He's got 13.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Shoots the 3. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
The putback goes up with it again, and the layup is up and in.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Takes the 3. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Sinks that one from the post.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first one falls. Good on both. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Connects from three-point range. 20 points for him.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
There's the screen. Puts up a three. Buries it from three-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Monecki misses. Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. 2 points, that one goes. 1:15 left to play in the first half. Jacks up a three. It's stolen. .52 seconds left in the first half. Shields. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. 26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. That shot misses.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Out left to the wing. With 2 seconds left. Up again.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by a point. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors. They've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team. They put themselves in the championship discussion. Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
Thanks for
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Good. 25 points in the game. Goes up from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
They set the pick. Second shot opportunity, and that one good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
That one drops for him.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
From downtown. Pass to Manecki. There's the 3. The shot, no good.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Basket counts.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. Good on the triple.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
With the teardrop. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
The 3 drains it from beyond the arc.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Driving the lane, count it.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Ring shot on the way. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Six to shoot. To the middle. Pass to Balmaro. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
That bucket in no time at all. He's got 34.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. There's the drive, and they pick up 2.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
.56 seconds left here in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Shields drains the 19-footer.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
To end the run. The shot that time, not on target. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Booker. Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Monecki. Picked off in midair. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game. Game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Beyond the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Shields. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He has 40.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Fires it up, and he nails that one right through the net.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Fires the three. It doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. That ties it up.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
To the paint, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And that one is good!
Efficiency has been the hallmark right now down the stretch. He is making the most of his opportunity.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Yep, that goes down. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Deflects the pass. Here's the break. From deep. Trying again. Six on the shot clock. From long range. That's off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
To take the lead. Not gonna go. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. No good. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And it misses. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. 1:10 left to play here in the fourth. Nice execution down low. 57% in this fourth quarter. They set the screen. From outside, it's good.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Can't get it to go. And they're pushing it up. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They turn it over. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
They set the pick. Connects with the chain.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And so he makes both from the line. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Oh, what a play inside.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Up in time, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime, and we'll be glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. To take the lead, buries the deep ball.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And one action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime.
Count it! Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Let's lose a 3. And again with the rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
And the 3 is good. with the floater. And it misses. Gone 2 for 3 from beyond the arc to begin overtime. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway, and he commits the intentional foul. And again!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making the GA look all too easy right now. Stolen. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Here's Bomar, and he gets the floater to drop.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. There's the pick. He got it again. Sensational. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Six to shoot.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. That'll count! And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to... Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Five to shoot. Dunked it home, running inside.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Tosses it up. There's the jumper. Nice one. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. With the teardrop. Another chance. Ripped away. And they're running. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
From 19, that one goes. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Puts up the three. And it's off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Jumper is off.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Lock at 6. Stolen away.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. No good from 3. And so the road...
NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Tice sets a screen. Here's Diallo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the shot goes. Baldwin's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Diallo. Pass to Tice. Back to Diallo. And he makes it on the layup.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Here's Hall. Can't connect from long distance. Now, here is James. Defense right on him. Diallo outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
It's his first trip to the line. And Diallo drops them both. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Baldwin. Tice defending. Pass to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Horton-Tucker. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 6. To the inside. Tice. And finished off by Tice.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Baldwin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And he makes it. Baldwin's got 9 points.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Tice sets a screen. Diallo passes to Tice. Back to Diallo. There's the block. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter here. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. To the middle. Here's Colson. Deflected! And here's James. No made baskets yet. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. And Diallo, here we go. Can't get it to fall. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Colson. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And he buries his first look.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
James passes to Diallo. To the paint. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Leading by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Here's Diallo into the lane. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Diallo, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. James outside. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Takes it inside. Offensive rebound. That one falls. He has 6.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
From about 19, perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Hall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
James with the ball. Diallo outside. Inside. Here's Tice. Back to Diallo. Launches the 3. No good. He's shooting only 3 for 10 so far.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
To the wing, right side. Here's Colson. Pure from 3-point range. Colson's got 6 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
James passes to Diallo to halt the run. The shot's good on the assist by James.
It took 6 attempts, but he finally hits a shot.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And that one is hammered home.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Hayes is checked in for Tice. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season, neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
Diallo outside. We've got 1:13 left to play in the half. Hayes misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here we go, one-on-one. Right wing. Oh, got a piece of it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Diallo. And that one comes up a bit short.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Here's Baldwin. Check by James. Colson, that's good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And there it is for him. James has gotten his second bucket. 30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Pass to Hall from downtown. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Diallo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Diallo's got 12. Here's Baldwin. And we finished off one half of play. They're up by 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
And guys, let's turn our... That's it for us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point. The lead now cut to single digits. 15 points in the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The first free throw is good. And Diallo drops them both. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. And there's a whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton-Tucker. That's his first foul. So it's the home team now, trailing by 8. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Okobo gets the bucket. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Pass to Hall. And the layup falls.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Diallo outside. And finished off by Hayes.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight, one sweet one after another.
Here's Diallo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Diallo's got 7 points for the quarter.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Pass to Hall. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's James. Here's Hayes. The layup off target. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Baldwin. Money on the 19-footer. Baldwin's got 20 points.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Diallo outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Fires the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. James with the ball. Now Horton Tucker defending. Pass to Diallo. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And stolen by Hayes. Now, here is James. Defended by Horton Tucker. And slam dunk by James.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Diallo outside. Hayes in the high post. Now Diallo. He's got 21. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
3 seconds left, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4 spot. And there's a pick. Here's James. And he banks in the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Baldwin. And that one good. Baldwin's got 24.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
James inside, defended by Horton Tucker. Diallo passes to Hayes. Back to Diallo from behind the arc. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got his 6th rebound on the night. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Down low, Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Baldwin's gotten 4 this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Baldwin's gone 3 of 5 so far from downtown. For 3, James. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Boy, here in the second half, strong offense. Foundationed on really good ball movement and taking quality shots. Good, clean looks.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Diallo right side. It's deflected. Now here's Horton Tucker. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And stolen by Diallo. Book it! It goes!
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
Here's Hall. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Shakes him. Yes, sir! That one's good!
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Diallo outside. Both hands there for a little extra.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. James goes in. Jams it home!
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. They set the pick from downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. .46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Connects!
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Baldwin. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Going inside, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
It falls!
The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight, trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the right.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Fires from deep. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shoots. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Shields. And it goes down 2 points. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's Gutteridge. Takes a 3. It's good from long range.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
They set the pick from the arc. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That one goes. Counted. 6 points for him.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Hits the three-point bomb. Hazonia's got 6.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Shields covered by Lyles. Shields scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. There's the screen. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Now Hazonia. He's got 6. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Shields. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Pass to Campazzo. And here is Hazonia. Tavares, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
3-pointer. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first session.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
44 seconds left to play in the first. Shields. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's the 3. Cans it from downtown. He's got 16.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's the screen. There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Azania. And he gets it to go. Azania's got 14 points for the game. It's intercepted. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Yeah, they split their series last year. Both sides have loads of talent. It should be an entertaining meeting again.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. They lead by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Shields. That's tipped. And they recover it. That shot off. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Releases, and Azania gets it to go.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Shields, it's good from about 19 feet. 18 points for him. 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Here's Tavares. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tavares has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Shields. A three-pointer, no good.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Azania's shot is off.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main thing is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of them.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's deflected.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Here's Campazzo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shields. That shot off.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Pass to Azania. There's 1:59 left to play.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shot clock at 6. His three-pointer's off the mark.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And he drives in. Out of hand on it. And here's the fast break. Here's Palmaro. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
They set the pick. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in. Tavares has got 11 points.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Fires from 18, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. And finished off by Hezonja.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The 15-footer. No good that time.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so we conclude the first half. Up 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
What's the key for the second half?
Well,
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Yep, that one goes. 22 points for him.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
With the drive, got a piece of it. And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. Okiki gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Balmoro. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Booker. The shot from the low post is good. Okiki's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's the floater, and that one is good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Tavares passes to Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. And now here's Hezonja. And here they come. Shields nails the corner 3. He's got 27.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Here's Hezonja. Fires the 3. Booker pulls it in. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Hezonja. Lets it go with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Hezonja's got 23 points.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
How about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Tavares can't hit. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. .59 seconds left in the third. Shields can't nail the jumper.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Campazzo. He has 7. They swipe it.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Pass to Hezonja. To the middle. There's Tavares. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
It's good. He has 31. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Got it off in time. The shot, no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Up by 7. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Pass to Azania. This one for 3. Tries again. Tavares gets the bucket.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Campazzo. To the paint. Here's Tavares, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Shields from the top of the key. He buries it. He has 35.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Here's Azania, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Azania's got 28 points for the game. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Count it. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. He takes it in and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Can't get it.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Campazzo. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Now Booker lets loose a 3. Trying again. Oh, what a finish.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. It's tipped. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Not that time. It won't go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It misses. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here he goes.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. 1:36 left in the fourth. Shields covered by Lyons. It's off target. And now, here's Hazonia. .116 left in the fourth quarter. The putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Here's Campazzo. Launches it. Down it goes for three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. There's 31 seconds left in the game, and that one falls. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he jams it in. It's deflected, leaps for it, and they'll get another chance. The visiting